Apparently we can play dress up. Okay. So I do remember what we're doing. The only problem is, I also remember that we just got Odin. And I know Odin seemed real complicated, and that I wanted to play around with it. What abilities does Odin have right now that I could use instead of Bahamut? Or I could put that on, and I could just keep the old abilities and just try out the Odin things. Alright, what does this do? Oh, that's Shiva. Never mind. Hold on. Landed fills the Zantetsuken gauge. And that looks fun. That's, Sweeping Thrust, whatever Cloud's move is that he has in the remake. Oh yeah, that's the ability where I'm like, someone way smarter than me that plays these games more, I'm sure can completely break this game. Because you can just cancel out of anything, and I know that's like something that people use to always break games like these, but I don't really know how. Alright. See, that looks so much cooler than this one. And as far as I can tell, that's just a better version of this. I guess that's just like... Well, let's just play with these two for now. And then we'll maybe see, about whether we want to keep them or keep Odin in general. Alright, really quick. So you swap to it. Regular sword does worse. Odin's sword does worse damage. Does not fill limit break. Fills Zantetsuken gauge. Hold square to ready, release to execute. Potency and complexity increase with gauge level. Pressing square immediately following a precision dodge is active will result in a powerful attack called Flash of Steel. Square after a successful parry will execute a powerful counter called a Steel Counter. Both very quickly fills Zantetsuken. Okay. So it sounds like it kind of already has a buffed counter-like thing to it, which is at least one of the moves I have on Bahamut right now. I just noticed it has Cloud in the name right there. I wonder if that is specifically because Cloud has a move like that. I know that there are other moves in games like that, but still. Oops, right. Let me remember all the buttons. That did what I wanted. I just didn't have Odin on. Oh, does it? I guess it also turns back after a little bit. Probably if I don't attack at all. Ooh, can I not? I don't seem to be able to do the, Okay, so I can't do that while I have the sword out, at least as the combo. Okay. I mean, this seems real cool just on its own. Okay, so also before we go there, I want to... well, there's a side quest right there, that's cool. How do I... World map. I wish to head back here, because... One, I don't think I've checked back in here since we did really important, story progress. Two, I was just told I can alter people's appearance, and I'm at least a little curious about that. Based on what I'm just guessing they have available as appearances, I don't think I'm going to change, because I'm sure it's like young Clive, the other outfit Clive had, etc. Can also be changed to that of any previously obtained weapon will maintain... Oh, cool! Glamour for the weapon, too. Nice. Ooh, okay, no, they actually have different outfits. I kind of like that one. That's the only one I have. Okay. I kind of like that better. No. Yes. Yes. I mean, that's kind of cooler, but... Do I have any swords that looked really cool? I don't like the cross guard on that as much. That one's kind of fun. That one's just kind of simple. I do like this one. Flame Tongue looks good. Coral one looks nice. Kind of like that. Eh. It's currently set to Ragnarok. I mean, Ragnarok don't look bad at all. I think we'll just keep Ragnarok right now. Alright, well, a couple of people look different. There were different options for things, so...
Awfully thin these days.
What do I owe the honor? Yeah. The weight of all that shit.
Really? You specifically recorded that line, but you didn't have him, like, finish the next few? I wonder if that's just because, like, the Japanese voice line was, like, just that short, and then they were like, well, we gotta keep the same voice line length for no reason in this.
That one.
I'm willing to bet that's why.
Still. So we what? Who knows?
Alright.
What do you want?
Ooh, right, Odin's sword. I mean, it's not as good as Ragnarok, but it's still pretty cool. I bet it looks good. Also, then maybe we can do something better. Ooh, alright. We still need Gotterdamrung, or however you say that, I don't know. Orichalcum, Dark Steel, Primitive Battlehorn, okay. And for this, we need a Stone Tongue. And that's... Is that what I'm wearing? Oh, it is. Fair enough.
Anything else?
So that's that. Then do stuff here, huh? What you got?
Clive.
Maybe something that just, like, ups
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
the Zantetsuken build up. No? Oh, new resource. It's one of those things where, like, of course I'm clearly glad you can buy things, but at the same time it's like, man, not once have I even felt close like I want to buy it. Alright, bounty board, move on. Oh, and check the bounty, like, reward shop thing, just in case. Howdy, Nectar. Ooh! Oh, a whole bunch of them. Alright, hold on. Let me fucking get out an actual notepad to write this down. Oh. So at some point I had just made a damn little notepad document off to the side here, but I guess it didn't stay on this monitor. So that I could just access it quickly while playing console games. Aistla Walod Goblin. Just a regular little goblin, huh? Doesn't seem too hard, even though it's A rank. Critin Hollow. Walud. Coral. Divers Beasts, huh? Halfcomb, Walud, what looks like a bullet. Usher to the underworld. Ooh, Titans, Wake, Dhalmekia. Crystal Giant. And then Gilded Path question marks. The Blood Moon. The Croc. The Sandbreck. Fallen, Echo. I mean, these two are only A rank, so they shouldn't be too bad. As well, even if I'm not told where they are. Is there anything else on where it might be? Nope, okay. Let's do that one. The Echoes really aren't that hard to fight. And hopefully I can test out Odin a little bit. Sandbreck. Where was the Croc? So here's the thing. I really don't remember where all the little places are like this. Over there. Found it. Oh, I forgot everything's pink. I know that shit's like fucked right now, but... Is my lock on? Okay, it is that.
Nice try.
Maybe not the best things to try out against, but okay. So that won't go in there.
Too slow.
Well, damn it, that's not what I wanted to try. Although, does that also mean I can't do the finishers with the Odin Sword? It might. Hello. Oh, that does, like, literally no damage compared to the regular sword. Okay. Okay, I can swap icons, though, and keep the Zantetsuken engaged. I assume at some point it eventually goes away. Seemed neat and seemed to do a decent amount of damage, but it also didn't do absolutely amazing amount. I love this game most of the time, but man, sometimes its mechanics are bullshit. Ooh, that's got some AoE on it. Got it. Jesus. Hold down. Calm down, Joshi. Alright. Can I up Zantetsuken for more damage? Because if so, I might keep it. And maybe swap out the moves again. Oops. One more. Oh, okay, so upgrading probably does not up it. Yeah, it just ups the level you can do, which will essentially up the damage. You know what? Sure. There we go. For funsies, I've mastered every icon ability. I can lift them with this. Interesting. So yeah, so that's the finisher there. But it does that. Yep, that's interesting. Okay, I need to be hitting square there. Got it. Yeah, sure. Ooh, I do need to master Giga Flare if I want to put it on anyone else. I don't know what all else I'm really going to be putting stuff on, so, you know, but...
Caution, brother.
Ooh, okay, that's got like a charge up to it. Understood.
Nice try.
That's got a long charge up to it. And that does not leap forward. Okay. I'm getting it, though, I think. That does, like, jack shit in damage, though, Lamau. I mean, that did a lot. I don't know if it's better than Bahamut's Giga Flare, though. That does pause the timer for the stagger gauge, though, which is fun, but it also probably does jack shit with damage because it's going to build the gauge to do more damage for other moves. Yeah, here's the thing. That did 18,000 damage, which seemed to be about as much as Zantetsuken did on the highest level. Now, granted, I could have also followed up with it, so I guess... Now, it does stay between fights. So just having the meter ready to go might not be bad. I don't know. It's such like an interesting thing. I want to use it. But I don't know if it's good. Which is a shame. If I could have Giga Flare, I think I'd pretty much be fine with it. I'd just be stuck, like, not being able to build up the meter very fast without using the moves. Although this still builds it pretty damn fast. Just at the cost of doing no damage for a bit. See, but now I have it on 5, so I could just... not. But I also like the Bahamut thing. But I don't want to give up Phoenix Shift or the Deadly Embrace. Although honestly, Phoenix Shift is just so nice to be able to just like poof across combat, but like I could always just run. But I would need these two mastered, which is about as much as mastering Giga Flare. I'm heading in the right spot still, right? Yeah. I mean, oh God. Yeah, that gauge just stays, which is real good. And is really the main thing that's keeping me from just swapping back right now. Because, like, that does as much as, like, Flames of Rebirth. So if I could just put Giga Flare on here, then I could have a Zantetsuken ready. Like, Giga Flare, Flames of Rebirth, maybe try and get one other move off, and then Zantetsuken, which seems to, like, stop time, and I think gets the bonus for the stagger meter. And that would be a fuck ton of damage. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
I was hoping that counted. See, but it's like, do I want to give up being able to just warp like that? Because it's so damn helpful. Oops, nope, put that away. shit. 62,000 stagger damage, though, baby. Ouch. I don't know what's happening with my computer right now. What the fuck is happening? What do you mean, blung? What Windows? I know you're upset that I'm, like, using the main monitor for not computer. A toolbar is already hidden on this side of your screen. You can only have... You can have only one auto-hide toolbar per side. What are you talking about? I'm busy right now. Shut up. It's like every week, it adds something new to be mad about when I'm using the monitor for fucking console. I need to figure out what its problem is. Shut up. It literally just turned off auto-hide taskbar for no reason. And resized all of my windows because of it. Damn you, Windows. Shut up. Like, everything. Alright, OBS is fine because it's just full screen. It's gonna do it in, like, another hour or whatever. Not even. It's been half an hour. But sometimes it goes like an hour without doing it, so it's like, I don't know.
Nice try.
Damn, that is just so much faster than I'm expecting.
This sounds like you're having fun. Sweet dreams.
Pitch. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Alright, but now imagine, right? Instead of doing the spinny sword thing right there during the combo, which does, like, no damage. I wasn't paying attention if it was building up the combo meter. Giga Flare. Although Giga Flare does not pause time and the gauge, though, is the one thing I'm worried about there. But I think Giga Flare does like 20 to 30 damage as well, so we would be nearing like 100,000 damage if we could pull it off.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, I still need like another 100 or whatever.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, restock on potions.
Clive,
Clive.
if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Thank you, Karen. Was watching Jeremy play a bit of Hades during his subathon, and I haven't played that game in a while, and it also seemed fun, but we're currently balls deep in Isaac, so you know. Oh, right, it's not here. It is somewhere down in here by Titan, right? Isn't that down in here? Right? Titan's Wake Dalmacia. Is that... Oh, it's down in here. Got it. And then it also mentioned the Gilded Path, but it looks like... Probably somewhere in here. Yeah, you know what? I still have the mobility for other things, so yeah, I'm gonna put the Raging Fists back on instead of this. Just all these little fights. One of my main goals is going to be trying to get Zantetsuken built up. See? Joshua knows Giga Flare. It's a good move, right, Josh? Joshy boy? Fuck you. I know I could summon the Chocobo, but I want to do all the little fights on the way there to keep Zantetsuken built up, so... Do wish, and I'm sad this doesn't seem to be the case, that there was still a small chance of instant kill with it, but...
Too slow. Nice try.
That really builds it up. I'm still sad that I fell in love with so much of the early abilities that I've just been playing with pretty much the same skills since, like, the 10th hour of the game. But it's just so damn good. Like, on the one hand, it's kind of a shame because I've been playing mostly the same way since the very beginning. On the other hand, it's like, I guess I'm glad they let me have such fun and good abilities near the beginning. There's what looks like a small boss arena over here. That's probably where our little guy is. Oh no, just a little spot I haven't been to. This is just like a chest, right? Yeah. Ring of the Demolitionist. Demopan? Increases magic burst damage by 15%. Well. I do still really wish just, like, one more ability slot per, like... Hello. Yeah, Thanatos also shout out. Again, Hades. I really don't remember this guy's moveset, though. We fought him, like, a couple times. Ow! Still ow. Jesus. This one's a little harder than the last one. I did not block that, I guess. Damn it. There we go, blocked it that time. Not gonna be able to kill him there, huh? Still 60k damage, that's good.
Yeah, I needed that.
Woo! Got my anus blasted there, good.
Nice try.
Die!
Fire and flame! It's over.
Nice. Level. Oh, I think it shows the bar after you get the experience. Hey, Dark Steel. By defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death. Both different, apparently.
And don't come back.
Fuck you. That one was fun. Restock on potions and shit real fast. Went to click back into the game, Lamau.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I don't know why I'm coming over here. I know it's not. I think I came over here like I had to turn in the bounty because I was even going to originally head to the Moogle.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be
Clive.
quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. The stew's awful.
What do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
That was one of the Dark Steel I need. I need another one, though. Which means I need to find that Prince of Death loser.
Anything else?
Alright. So where are we looking for? We're looking for Istla, Crichton Hollow, and Halfcombe. That's Wolfdar. Skaithfar. Rickmal's Roost. I hope that little boss arena isn't one of these and it wasn't one of those things where I just ignored it. There's Aistla, which is not what I have written down, but is probably what I'm looking for. There's Halfcombe. So I didn't see Crichton Hollow anywhere. I'm gonna double check right there, but just make sure it's not one of those things where, like, that is Crichton Hollow, but because I didn't, like, plant my booty in there, it's not showing on the map. So, supposedly, the goblin's just, like, here. I don't really see, like, anything moving, let alone a goblin, though. And Halfcomb's this way, so I might as well, like, start wandering over here. Since that was there. Not that I needed it.
Ready, go?
Alright, so somewhere in here there should be that big scary coral. Dynamic entry.
Right.
Actually, yeah, hold on.
Thanks, Gal.
Alright, it looks like the Zantetsuken meter even stays if I warp between areas, which is really nice. it's not even really that hard to build this meter up. I think I just ripped that spider's, like, whole jaw out, because I just got 11 fangs from it. Labao. Yo, 15 doll hairs. Yay. Alright, Zantetsuken's done.
It's over.
I haven't checked Torgal's stats in forever. How's Torgal doing? What menu is that even? Dromy Striker. Might be in that side path I couldn't go through earlier. I don't remember if that auto updates on the map or... I mean, it looks like I can go this way. Nope.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Yeah, I never did open that neato little fallen precursor door way at the beginning. I remember where that is, but... Yeah, here's the other thing. I know we haven't, like, touched the main story in the hour I've been playing this today, but I have no idea, like, how much is left. I'd like to be done with this game vaguely soon, and I, again, know I'm saying that having not touched the main story at all today. Because then, one, we've just been playing this for a while, and being done would be nice. Two, though, would open up a day of the week to play Starfield. And, you know. Oh, whoops, I read the wrong thing. I had it written down right, I just read the wrong line. This is not the Coral, believe it or not.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't see the front visitors.
Alright. I took that damage, ouchie. Ouchie still? I know I've fought one of these before, but I really don't remember its moveset either. I think I've maybe fought one of these. I've probably fought more, but...
Submit!
wonder where Modi is. Two. It was too slow on that one.
Let's try.
Did it actually heal from that fire move? Here I was swearing that enemies didn't have, like, elemental resistances or anything. 80,000! Again, imagine if I could fucking try and pop off a Giga Flare into that shit, too. Oh. Yep. Alright, that gets it up like 2 stages. That move's extremely helpful for that mid-fight. Like how that's the one I missed. Ah, damn, didn't get it off in time.
Fire and flame!
Nice. And a level. Yay! Let's see that stat boost. Oh, is it the same as it has been this entire game? Wow, it sure golly gee willikers is. Oh, I needed that stone tongue. I think that was the only thing I was missing for the Ouroboros belt. Archaeosaur. Neat.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Oh, neat.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Didn't get the boost that time, but oh well. And you won't go in here, will you? Even though this is not like an actual town for some reason, but okay. Pretty sure there was like maybe one person alive, and I don't think she's here anymore. Pretty sure we sent her to the boat. I'm also really not seeing... Oh, there he is. You! Gober Mouch. Which probably just means, like, goblin mouth or something. Hey, bud. How are you? Oh, this guy's tough. Lamau.
Nice try.
the fucking delayed strikes. What is this, Elden Ring? There we go. Now the upsetting thing is I can't really stagger you, so I can't like build up the gauge and do as much damage. Ironically, you're weak enough I can't hurt you as much as I can stronger things. Oh god, it's gonna goblin punch me. It's building it up. Ouch. I tried to retaliate with my punch, but I did not get there in time. Oh god, it missed. This fight is very funny because it is just the base game mechanics working against me. Because he's really not that strong or anything, he just has like a fuck ton of health and a couple of weird moves. But because he's like a small enemy, he doesn't have the stagger gauge, so I can't like build that up, which is how you do a fuck ton of damage to most bosses. Uh-oh. Alright, we managed to stagger him out of that, good. Can do that, though. The good old dick stab. Help me, brother! The way he was just flying there. Ouchie. I did it. I needed that for the sword.
Your journey ends here.
Ooh. Music scroll. And I'm glad I grew suspicious of up here, because that was really just on a whim that I happened to check. Alright, now we just need to find where the coral is. Like, on the one hand, I wish I could just have my sword look like this all the time. On the other hand, it would be much more annoying to tell if I had that sword out or not. And I've got one spot I want to check over here just in case. And then we're moving forward because I'm pretty sure the coral just has to be ahead of us then. Oops. I always go to change my icon in this and I can't. We do that little fight, but it's a bunch of birds, and it's really hard to build up Zantetsuken off of them. You would probably be good. built it up. That's all I wanted to do. I think this thing's gonna be annoying enough to kill that I should probably just move on now, but... How did that not count as accounting? Oh, that one I was just busy falling off the rocks. I didn't get it. Alright. I have Zantetsuken built up. I have the limit gauge built up. Pretty sure pretty soon my longest cooldown ability should be good. Oh, hold on. Please? There we go. I was clicking the wrong stick at first, I'm sorry. Oh, I can't in a fight? Fuck you. Where's like the edge of the fight? How can I accidentally cause it on a Quirrell and then this thing is just a real bastard about it? I don't care. I've stopped caring about this treasure chest. I lied! Ha-ha! Yoink. It was garbage. Go figure.
Come on.
I am somewhat tempted to just take off... Use, like, whatever the weakest weapon and armor I have is, and just try and tell how much the stats actually matter in this game, because I really don't know how much they do, but... I'm pretty sure the sword, at least, I feel like is kind of the biggest attack stat I have, so that probably matters a lot. I don't know how much, like, the belt and the other thing do. Oh, I used... Right, I have, like, a focus on objective thing for some reason. Oh, it's one of these. Just here for some reason? Okay. Oh, a chronolith. And Masamune. Okay. The fuck is this? I don't think I've run into one of these.
This one's awake.
That within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. With a time trial in which you must combat continuous equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon.
Let's see what's inside.
Have I been missing these? Did they add these in later? Is this the first one? And of course it's like the one icon I've used the least. Cool. I feel like I've probably just been missing these somehow, so shit. For the start of each trial phase, okay. I have that. And that. And Shiva's, like, thing. Okay. First I cold snap. Flicking permafrost. Okay. Two enemies with a single mesmerized 12 times. Oh no, just 12 seconds. Okay. 3 enemies with a single rhyme. Deliver a downward attack to a fallen enemy. Okay. And ability finish. Multiburst. Okay. I'll try.
It's over.
Damn, didn't get them. Right.
You're finished. It's over.
Right, rhyme doesn't, like, stop on enemies. Missed it. Alright, it's about 1 cold snap away. Got it.
Let's try.
Alright, stage 1 done. Alright, nice. So I didn't manage to get the permafrost thing. I didn't manage to get that. It looks like I have all this... Oh, okay, that was just that. Neat. Okay, I have the shoe. I have that now. Oh, do I charge it? Hold button to increase potency. Got it. Killing blow with iconic ability. 10 magic bursts. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Oh, too early. Too early. Oh, please no. Shit. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with her fucking dodge thing. See, I get that bit, but it's not counting, so that can't be it. Okay, that's what I need to do. I also think I already had Masamune. I think I made one. Now I've got another one. Alright, I assume I now have, if this is the last one, I have a Diamond Dust. I'm guessing. Yeah, there you go. Alright. 2 enemies with a single Diamond Dust. That should be nice and easy, as long as I use it when there are still 2 enemies.
Too slow. Nice try.
There we go, got it. kill them during that. Damn it.
Finished.
There we go. I got shattered. Get it before the lich disappears?
This sounds like
I guess I didn't manage to fully charge the Ice Age. It sure seemed like I did. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, am I not done yet, Lamau? I really thought that was the end. I think this portal looks different. Oh, final stage. Really? Just abandoning the rule of 3 that easily? Ooh. This place seems lovely. Oh, hey, guy. I remember you. You were like a boss at one point. I don't remember who you were. Alright, I have upgraded Diamond Dust, upgraded Rhyme, mastered Snap. Okay. I see. I'm worried about my health, but, you know. Sweet dual cast there, nerd. If I can manage to just stagger him before I die, which I should. Oh, that's not the move I thought I had, Lamau. Whew! Hey, I did it. Completed one of those side things I didn't know existed, Lamau. Oops. Will of Ice Diamond Dust. Increases Diamond Dust will damage by 10%. Nice. So I'm willing to bet I've missed... what, like 4 or 5 of those? I'm assuming there's at least one of these for each icon, probably nearish where you get them. And, Shiva was the second to last one, and this is the first one I found. Oops. New level of Chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the Hideaway's Eric Stone. Oh. I don't know if I really feel like doing that. But... Well, hey, didn't find the thing I thought would be here. But, you know. Alright, sure, Japan. Alright, really quick. Nowhere is Crichton Hollow. Just gonna double check. I sure don't see that name anywhere. Unless it's through the door I can't do. If I travel here, is there just a bit not on my map? Even though I theoretically walked through here since Edge of Infinity should have been the Odin Arena? Yes. Weird. But okay. Let me grab this item. I'm going to warp back to the village, and I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So, BRB, real quick. Did I really forget to pause the recording? I'm sorry, YouTube. Wasn't it literally fucking yesterday where I was like, oh man, I'm happy that at least pausing the recording is like a reflex now, because I went to pause it when there wasn't one? Cool. Nice job, me. You fucking schmuck. Anyway. I would not be as upset if I was not literally proud of myself yesterday for how used to pausing the recordings I was. No. Sorry. I was going to close the notepad I was using to keep track of the bounties. And then I was like, well, I should just delete the ones that were there and keep it up if I get more. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have even done that, because we didn't get them all. Whoops. There we go. Thank God for Control-Z. I did also get me a soda, which is not... It's not great, because I already had a soda today, because we just swung by McDonald's. Before, going grocery shopping. So I've already had a large McDonald's soda, but... I guess to be fair, instead of having 2 coffees with cream and sugar, my second coffee was without cream or sugar. Because I just got it from somewhere and I
Body's up ahead.
didn't feel like getting a fancy order. But... Hey, my guy.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
Hey, by the way, your king's dead,
No wonder they
Lamau.
stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king...
Oh, I guess you knew,
Our
Lamau.
nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king.
Fuck
and
the
his
king.
god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother.
Brother.
Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Yep. Oh, hey, there's Crichton Hollow, Lamau. Oh, the castle was not as far away as I thought. Wonder if perhaps this trail was a little shortened. Unless this is not the big castle city, but...
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
I mean, we could just go, you know,
There's an
superpower
down
and
there, Joshua.
go through,
Yes.
but...
But I don't see any dominance.
Yeah, exactly. We could just climb over the gate very easily, you know. The one reason not to would have been Odin, and hey, he's not exactly around. Well, that Odin's not exactly around.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Quirr! Oh, goodbye. I said goodbye. Shit. Starfield would have let me over, I'm just saying, Lamau. I just kind of want to look and get that
Straight ahead
chest.
now.
Lamau. All that for that. Ugh.
Come on. Faster.
Move faster. Woohoo! Yippee! Haha! Oh. I guess this fight's too important to skip, Lamau? Okay.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
It'll end their suffering.
Oh, I mean, okay. Whiffed anyway, Lamau. By that I mean on the dodge. Lamau. Alright, you got me there. Come on, I want everyone in this party. Come on.
All this is for us. I wouldn't put it past Optima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Lamau! Zantetsuken too good?
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, you're one of these guys. Got it.
As you're ready. Too slow.
Now that guy just keeps slightly slapping me around when I'm trying to do other shit. Fuck you.
Nice try.
My strength is yours.
Yo, 69,000? Boys? Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Hey, bud.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
Don't warp away. Yeah, that was unfortunate for me. I kind of wanted to get this built up so I could Zantetsuken all of them.
Get all ready.
Barely made that. Ouchie. Love when you dodge into something. I'm gonna need to back away from this in a second. No, fuck that. Well, that was a little bit of a waste of a move there. Some good experience in AP, though. Love to see that. Still.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
That's good, because I don't know if I will be. I kind of blew through a lot of potions, high potions. Trying to build up Zantetsuken during that. Zantetsuken. Uh-huh. I thought so. Silly game, thinking I won't see this beautiful chest right here. As I double check the other side to make sure I didn't miss one. It's a little dark and hard to see. I don't want to walk to both ends of the hallway, because they're kind of long. High potion, 2 potions. Nice. That was easy to get through. Wow.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
I mean, it does make sense. Tend to be around the crystals. Or a big, bustling metropolis. You know, one of the two. Oh, hey, it's Crit and Hollow. Alright, we're looking for a fancy coral around here. Also a tree to, spiritually bury a guy by. Glad you got to the other side, Ambrosian.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Really almost seems more like the fort was built to defend from this side than the other.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Some kind of arena, it looks like.
Just down here.
I want in. I feel like I'm suddenly finding even more areas where it's just like, oh, we'll come back here later, when it really feels like we're near the end of the game. Pulo Bolos. That was neat. Too soon. Lamau. Wanna try and physical attack me? Huh? Bitch? Bitch? I know you have some. There's like a random bullshit item, but I don't see like a chest or anything over there, so I don't feel like fighting a lich. I guess with the ballista pointing the other way, it does seem more like a staging area than anything else, so I guess that
No
tracks,
villages.
but you know.
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
I mean, I don't see why I'm not believing that. In fact, I'm currently believing that. I also don't think we've still yet, like, understood Ultima's whole entire plot, besides taking Glyve's body as a vessel. Which, like, you know, I'm kind of fine if that's, like, the extent of it, and the whole thing is, like, Ultima is just fucking over this many people just because he wants a really good body, but... And he feels like a god, so he's willing to destroy how many mortal lives in order to make his slightly better. I'm kind of fine with that being the plot. I just don't know if it's like he's gonna get a body and then remake the world, have a harem of like crystal people anymore, and just spend the rest of his days fucking. Like, I don't know, like... I'm fine with there only being one step of the plan, and the step is get body, but... You know. Sup, ogre? That's not an ogre, that's a minotaur, clearly. Come on. I think that might be my coral right here. And I wouldn't be surprised, based on past Final Fantasies, if there's another main area or two past this. It's like, get to the castle, and then Ultima does part of his plan, and then we enter, like, the negative dimension. And that's, like, the final dungeon, quote-unquote, but, like, yeah, I don't know.
There we go.
Ooh, okay. I was expecting a projectile. Ooh, you are fast. Also, damn you! I was waiting for that, like, the whole time, you bitch. Ooh, barely got there in time. Damn it, it didn't let me Zantetsuken in time! I think because I was still, limit broken. Wow, that does, jack shit for, limit break building, which tracks, but I was kind of hoping Zantetsuken itself would do better. Got greedy there, I'll admit. I thought that first one was at leaping forward, damn it. That so just filled its stagger gauge and did no damage. I shouldn't have done that. was definitely hoping I was going to be a bit closer and managed to move forward a little more there. Had some trouble there.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I want to turn in this ring, and we head back to the hideout. Because 1,
Ready, go?
I think we did all of our side quests. 2, I think I can craft something. 3, I think I have enough points for the Genji gloves. So, like, you know. Also, we just got a warp point 2 here, so we should be able to get back to where we are pretty quick. I'd have to, like, you know, walk down from there, but whatever. I don't care, little guys. Don't make me dynamic entry you.
Straight home now.
Really? You are so far away. Fuck off. It was like the moment I looked away from them and the game realized just how far away they were. It was like, oh yeah, you shouldn't be fighting.
The way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, more clutch mine. I lost 1 tarnished ring. Oh no, whatever will I do, game? Oops. I always do that to zoom out because it's like, you know.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Did we get any new? I, like, do enough bounties, we get a new, like, super one or something, or... Nope.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh no, we're 20 fucking off! No! Damn it.
Well done.
Alright, well... Just like double checking there weren't any like side quest notifications anywhere else. Oh yeah, and in my myriad list of reasons to come back, I didn't even mention buying more potions because I'm low again.
So, will it be?
So we still need the other Auric Alchem, the other Dark Steel for that, but... Oh! I'll need another one. Ooh, rough. So do I even make this then? I think I'm gonna wait. I'd rather be able to make the sword faster, maybe. I mean, my defense is 303 and it ups it by 14. That's like... Well, 10 for 100 is 10%. So, I mean, 15% divided by... That's like a 5% increase to defense. I don't know why they bother with this health boost. Does 30 more health for the best armor really matter when I have over 2,000? That is almost a 1% health boost for the best armor in the game. Now, it's about 100 more defense, and I think I only had like a couple... I had the 300 defense total, so that matters a good amount, I'm assuming. Unless defense is just, you know, worthless as a stat, but I doubt that.
Blind, you know. Is that all?
Alright, I guess we keep on going. I don't know why it's saying to warp here, but... I'm also somewhat tempted to go and look for the, those other icon trials, but it's like, I don't fucking know where to look for those. I feel like they had... That's either somehow the first one I'm supposed to find, which would be shocking, or they were added in after I've been playing, because clearly there was an update, because suddenly there's cosmetics in the game. And they were added in, and so they would be easy to find. I just don't have them, because when we went through there, they weren't there. Or fucking something, because I feel like I have been very thorough going through this game, and I somehow doubt that would be the first one I find, if they've been in the whole time, but maybe, maybe somehow, just haven't found them. Like, I need to check there, there, and over there, I feel.
All right.
Honestly, I was going to just kind of blow through this area, but then it's like, well, there's that thing that's maybe new and maybe, like, all of them are here kind of thing, you know? Gotta at least check out this broken down town. But, like, it was in a fairly obvious spot on the map, so I don't feel like... Which is part of why I don't feel like I missed it. Like, it was in its own little side little spot, and I keep checking all those, hoping for something.
Stay down. You're finished.
I'm stuck in all these little fences. There we go. Hey, bud. Okay, you do have friends. Just the guard on their own right here. Oh. I just saw a little marker and I'm like, I should go there. There we go. Oh. Did you? Come on, Joshua. Try a little harder.
Stay down.
Of course, once I finally go back and buy more potions, I suddenly found at least one potion and a high potion surrounded by just these little Akashic guys. And that wouldn't have been enough for a full refill still, but would have been something.
Quiet. Time to fight.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Duh. I feel like we passed through an ether current to go through. There was that blue glow, and I'm still seeing the little blue motes everywhere. This place is clearly not doing great. Yeah, fuck it. At least speed the fight up. Seems to be it back here. Okay. Hopping aboard. Yeah, we're like balls deep in an ether flood. What do you mean I'm upset that I haven't been hearing human noises? If there were humans in here, they'd just be dying right now. 'Cause they're in the bad air. I remember hearing the name Bald Buck before, but I definitely don't know what the fuck it was.
Back to the stables go.
Oh, that's Bodbok. My bad. I think Baldbok was something else. Wasn't that where fucking Sid's daughter was studying? Sydney? She's got some weird name. I don't remember what it is, I'm gonna be honest. This little offshoot. I can't, like, go in there, can I? Oh. I can eventually.
Caution, brother.
An attack. Thank you. That speeds everything up. Cool, steel silk. That thing I definitely still use. I wonder how much money I would get if I sold like the 80,000 steel silk I have that is just not being used for anything. Same with all the other resources. Like, they gotta be worth a few gil each at least, right? God, just surrounded by potions and high potions now. Well, that's most of this area explored. I just had to find something really good the moment I came back to over here, didn't I? Because now I'm like, well, I have to explore everywhere. Sure, I haven't found anything for like 90% of this playthrough, but... Oh, I thought it was gonna dash back, so I didn't try to counter it until too late. Really thought that counter was gonna kill it. You know, I'm a third of the way there to being able to Giga Flare again. Then just imagine the damage output when they're staggered. Okay, here's another one of these things. I don't think I missed any. Although this one's Odin, so maybe they were just put in past when they were originally done? I don't know. The Hand of Enchilados. Fully charged Zantetsuken. Using a steel counter. Alright, do that. Okay. Should be able to do this. Nope, okay, I have to time that one. I've learned.
Stay down.
I didn't mean to input that. I don't know what I tried to input there, but it wasn't that.
Nice try.
Shit.
Too slow.
I don't know the timing on that. Damn it. Shit. I've taken so much damage already, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I don't know the timing on this. Please give me a different ability, please. I don't have those symbols memorized. I don't know. Damn it! Oh god, and you got rid of the other thing? Yikers. Okay, well.
Nice try. Nice try.
Damn it. Oh, that like slows down time too. Okay, that's even better than I thought then. Maybe I have to like time it with the shot? I don't know. Please hit all of them. Okay, it did.
Come on. Too slow.
I'm upset that I'm doing worse at this than the Shiva one. Please, when do I do this? Please, I want to know more. I don't want to change it, just tell me how to actually use this damn thing. I don't know why I did that. Oh god.
Nice try.
I don't know the timing on Cloud, damn it. Here, please just show me the clip. Yeah, it just goes into it. I'm gonna try just mashing the button again if I have it again. I didn't get the punish. I thought I was good on that. I never did that because I couldn't land the one ability I had that did damage. Even though its damage is probably also shit. I'm not gonna manage to finish this, but it'll be practice, and then I'll try again. And I do have Dancing Steel, so... And the Rift Slip, okay. Steel counter. Rift combo. Perfect Steel. Land all hits on a single enemy. So I really just need one enemy left for that one. Punish, Precision Dodge, Ability Finish, Multi-Burst. Okay. Already not a great start. Oh god. I didn't see that orc swinging. Alright. 50 health in the dream. Nope. Yeah. Can I just retry immediately? Yes, thank you. If I could figure out the fucking timing on the damn thing. Do I need to be mashing the other button? Is that it?
It's over.
I do. God damn it. That's the problem. I was hitting the wrong button.
Nice try. Farewell.
Doing a lot better now. Look at that. I have almost 3 minutes now. I think I was like near a minute 30 last time. I have like double the time. I took like no damage. Okay, I took a lot more damage than I thought, but... You do get healed a little bit, it seems, when the fight ends, which is nice, but... Alright. Shit. No, actually. Shit. There we go. Alright, got those 3. Whoops. And goodbye. Mistimed it. There we go. I get everything on that? I don't know if I did. Oh, I didn't do the fit right. That's my bad. And I never parried. Okay. But still almost 4 minutes. Alright. Fuck. Shit, yep.
Too slow.
Because I keep trying to get that damn move off. Whew, okay. I don't know if that counted for the getting that move off thing, though. Alright, got me there. Damn it! That's one. Damn it, that was unfortunate timing. Lost so much time on this round. I don't like this combination of you two, if I'm being honest. Shame that's not the final stage. Didn't do enough I didn't steal counter at all and didn't get enough multi-burst. Okay. Shame I don't have more health. Oh, I can refill to that. Okay. I think that's just a base game mechanic I didn't know too well. Got it. Alright, so last time it was just a boss. Which I feel like would be better here, because I keep getting my ass kicked by groups of enemies and a boss. That said, I've fought this guy, like, twice, maybe? So, alright, what do I have? I have Dancing Steel and Gunyear. Got it. Both dangerous on this, unless it's stunned, but I fortunately have plenty of time. I just need to make sure I don't fuck up my health. I also forgot how, like, roided out the fucking chimeras were in this game. Like, that is not a natural look. Zantetsuken is ready. Alright, that was good damage. I like how time is not technically stopped there, it's just incredibly slowed. I love little touches like that. Oh god, I don't remember this move? Okay. Got it. This is a scary move. Oh, yep. Ouchie. This should fuck up its stagger gauge a good amount, hopefully, but... Oh, I know, game. Don't worry.
Let's try.
Yatta.
This sounds like you're having fun.
I mean, I'll take it. More importantly, I'll take the satisfaction that I did it. Shroomp. I'm also glad I get, like, all my health and stuff reset to what it was before. Ooh. What's that? Empty shard, huh? Not as exciting as just finding Masamune, but, you know. Again, not like Masamune is really the most amazing sword ever at this point. So, I explored here. I explored there. I think I even explored right there. So that's like all the kind of noticeable areas, except for, I guess, the edge of here, but I think that's just foresty spot than anything else. I just want to leave so I can ride my chocobo. I guess I'm still technically in town. There we go. Brochure, please.
Let's go.
Over here. It's a steep cliff.
Yeah.
Look out!
No holding back.
Lamau, what you gonna do about it, bitch? Please just get off this rock. Oh god, it caught up. Listen, it was just a little prank, a little goof. So much of this game is so good, but there are some things about it I just fucking hate. And that, like, aggro range bullshit pops up way more often than it should. And it's just one of those things where, like, is it the biggest deal in the world? No. Is it infuriating every time it happens? Yes. If you want to have areas that I have to stay in to fight, the enemies should not go far outside of that area. If they do, the area should recenter. I should not be chased for 5 miles by an ogre just so it can knock me off my chocobo and then despawn because it's too far away from the fight. That is just bad design. I love you, 16, and you're still a very good game, but God, is it just so bad every time.
Stay down.
Yeah, I at least swear there used to be, like, the circle so that you could see how far away you were, but I think that's actually only mini bosses, so I kind of take it back.
The calm before the storm.
No, we already have
Only one
Odin.
way into that city.
I mean, not Odin, Rama.
Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
It seems like a good go back and double check the old everywhere else just real fast. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna see if there's any bounties or anything else new. I'm gonna take another bathroom break. And then we'll assault Drake's spine.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I'm tired of hearing of these nicks and lumps. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything new, so... Let me use the bathroom real fast, and then we'll do... Really, the first main actual story we'll do. I mean, yeah, we fought that first fort, but whatever. I'm back, YouTube. Ugh. Alright. Left stick for zoom. It's just... I literally try, like, every other button combination games to use, because this is the only game that does that. I'm being a bad streamer. Looking at my phone.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Oops.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
God, raids are so cool. Like, I think it's also used as a term for other things in Vigi games and lighting and whatnot, but just... I think it's like a technical technique, but like just looking at that, it's like cool in video games, it's cool in real life, it looks pretty. Just big fan. Cool Warcry nerd. Maybe you should have tried hitting us instead. do love the sound of thunder. I'm happy to live somewhere where I can actually hear it, even if my poor dogs don't. I'm so sorry that they're so stressed with it. I wish I could do more about it. Yo, behemoth! Hell yeah. Have I seen a behemoth so far? I don't think we have, right?
It's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
They look good in this game! You know what, I think I've just realized that the game is way too fucking loud today. Chat. No one's really stopped by in chat to let me know, so that's a shame, because it's coming through system and I bumped that yesterday, didn't I? That's still real loud.
Stand back.
God, I hope I haven't been too drowned out by literally every noise in the game. Title! Howdy who? How'd your day go? Your stream go? See your stars still being good? God, it's already 6 o'clock? Jesus. I guess I did start an hour late. For usual. Fucking love Sea of Stars. I will have to try and remember to check it out at some point, because I was somewhat following it a little bit. Hey, Behemoth. Oh, God. Ouchie. Bad. Oh, okay, that's got... Right. I already fought a chocobo with this. How do I not remember it has a ring of fire afterward, Lamau? I love this so much. God, it's destroying my anus, though. Which, you know, nice. I've always won that from a behemoth, but... Oh, that did not block that. 16's going good. We've mostly been doing bounties, but, you know, clearly we're doing a little bit of a story right now. Ouchie. And God, this thing is really hurting me. And I've done a couple of the icon trials, since apparently those are a thing. And I finally found some if they existed before. And if they didn't, you know, they exist now. So that's cool. Yeah, it is. Oops, interrupted my own move with that. Wasn't exactly what I wanted to do there. Zantetsuken! God, now just imagine if I could add Giga Flare to that rotation.
No! Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
Okay, I don't know if you really need me to stand back. I feel like you've got a fair amount of time to pull out the ward, Josh. Alright, that's a shame. Osir's Wrath-It, just hold it up, baby.
Desperate times.
Drive, no.
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Come on, you're an Ifrit. You can hold up a meteor. You have a history of it.
you turn to him, brother.
That's why. It keeps zooming in like that, and I'm expecting, like, the square mashing, or, like, the buttons. Some kind of quick time event, and it keeps not doing it. Also, how's the volume right now? Because I noticed, like, 10 seconds before you raided me that I had it loud as fuck. And I was definitely being drowned out. Brian! Thank you for the resub. 28 months.
That wasn't too bad.
The amount of times I've joked about it being so many years, I've started to forget how long a year was, and I really had to think about whether that was 2 years or not. There was definitely a second where I thought there were 14 months. I gotta be honest. But thank you so much. Too slow. Ouchie. Shame I was in the air for that. Ouchie.
Nice try.
Didn't quite get that one off in time. This memeing stops being a meme. Yeah. Permanent meme brain rot. It's a real thing, unfortunately. I did that too early, but fortunately, didn't take damage still. You know what? That's what really mattered there. Kneel for me, bitch. Got your toesies. Ow. There we go. Wanted that. I did rearrange my room. That was a little bit ago so that I could have, like, an actual adult bed instead of my old bed. But I also haven't exactly been streaming super consistently lately, so... You know. I'm just mashing dodge and hoping, and it seemed to work. Woo! You fuck. Can't see. Ooh. Yeah, the wall behind me is literally the wall the desk used to be on. I just ended up swapping sides on it. I keep thinking that, like, slam down is gonna be part of the attack. Honestly, I could maybe just Zantetsuken right now and be fine, but... That's fair. Enjoy the cool-off title. Lamau. Shot him in the head. Again, I probably could just Zantetsuken and kill him, but I'd like to at least stagger him first. Alright, nope. I didn't have it at 5! Shit. Oh, I even killed him! Damn it. Because I was in air, and I couldn't do anything right there. Damn it. Alright. We start from the halfway point. I have all the potions and stuff, though. Don't I have... Oh, I did just learn something. This one clearly... Well, no, because can't I not... I feel like this should have procced, but I guess the extinction thing technically went off, so it just killed me too, because I didn't manage to dodge it or anything, so... That just means I got double bullshitted there. Alright, I've been thrown off my groove successfully. Yeah, my timing's all fucked now. Damn it. I'm being overly cautious and dodging way too soon. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Zantetsuken! I think I just can't be near it when it does that. Okay, got it. I managed to back up far enough that time that I saw the ring around it. That's really annoying, but I guess classic fucking Behemoth, am I right? Getting Final Fantasy X flashbacks. I don't remember how many games they actually suicide bomb in, but they sure do in that one. Too soon? Yep, ouchie. Damn, at the throat there. God, the camera work is a little, nauseating there. Okay, there we go. Yay. Behemoth Shackle. Fuck you. You even stole the kill. I wasn't the one that really killed it. Lame.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at
I'm
the
also
foot of the crystal.
quite hungry. I might go grab
almost
some
there.
food real fast. I do think it's done. Got enough water. Yeah, let me do that since we just killed Behemoth. So BRB real fast, or as fast as I can. Lamau. Whoops. Whoops, still. There we go. Okay, hey, really fast. I still don't know, because that's a weird ability to die to. If I need to have the auto revive thing on my shortcuts or not. Like, it could be that I need the super elixir on the shortcut, otherwise it doesn't work. Or it could just be that I can't revive from that skill, because it's like a weird suicide bomb thing. I was just about to turn to you to try and hit you so that you don't hit me. Honestly, this is probably a high enough level Zantetsuken to kill them all, but where's the fun in doing half measures with it, right? Good night, all of you. Zantetsuken! I can't look at the map, got it. It's all blocked off, right?
How do we get through that?
This gate here is open.
Don't think that bit was without cheese, darn. Yucky. Just a second too late to start charging that, huh? And goodbye the rest of you. Lamau. I mean, y'all gotta be guarding something, right? Because it's a video game? Good night. Honestly, that Zantetsuken makes me think of Yojimbo more than Odin Lamau. Right before the behemoth died. Well, you see, I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do when the behemoth died. Because it was still a behemoth. So it kept suicide exploding on me. The first one caught me off guard. The second one, I just tried to kill it faster, and it turned out that was not the option, and I needed to back up a little bit. Lamau. I did not get Zantetsuken built up that time, huh? Now I did. Goodbye. Now if I just had 2,700 more AP. Would make me less good for, Oh, I also took a quick break to grab dinner, so, like... You know, that was maybe 1 minute, but it still happened.
Not what I was expecting.
That guy's big. Quick, before that guy gets the... There we go. Barely avoided that damage. Alright, I definitely can't do that. I was fairly certain I couldn't do the ground finishers with Odin's sword, but sometimes you gotta make sure, you know? I should have saved this for when you're staggered, but I can't help myself now. For doing half your health, you'd really think that would do more stagger gauge. Should have hit you one more time first, but oh well. Nope, we still got through that stagger gauge at least a bit. Good night. Almost leveled up. How much more experience do I need? How close was I? I don't... Oh, there it is. 263 more experience. Jeez. Itself is raw damage, yeah. But here's the thing, right? Like, you carry the Zantetsuken gauge through fights. You can even fast travel elsewhere and keep it. So I think I'm gonna get rid of the one last, like, ability I have to build that for Giga Flare, so that I can pop off the Flames of Rebirth, Giga Flare, and full-tiered Zantetsuken all in one go. And I feel like I'm going to do more than 100,000 stagger gauge if I can get it all within the time.
Then we better move quickly.
Which, since Zantetsuken essentially pauses time when it goes off, I think you can do. Which is hilarious. That said, I will miss being able to build Zantetsuken this fast. Because it is just a fight ender for random trash mobs like this. Even more so than Flames of Rebirth is. Hey, level up. But I need 6,000 AP to master Giga Flare so I can put it on everyone else. But you know, we're like halfway there, and I had basically none at the start, so...
What are you waiting for?
Maybe we should have done Zantetsuken instead, because I can actually... Well, really. Takes about as long to get it charged back up as this, but... See, this does decent staggered damage. So I might as well just pop that now. That Flames of Rebirth is definitely not going to be ready in time, but... Probably don't need it either, though. I did not. Really, Joshy boy? You do not need to be doing that. Immediately birthing Will-O-Wisps, fully upgraded dual sword skill, then Giga Flare, then Zantetsuken, if I have enough staggered time left. Otherwise, Zon into Giga Flare. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't see any other way.
Oh, I thought this was a wooden door. Something about the way the wall was lit and textured, I thought there was just a closed door right there. That fucked with me. Only slows it down. It does, which is weird, because I feel like both Giga Flare and Flames of Rebirth seem to pause all enemies and stop all movement as well, but for whatever reason, they don't have, like, the time stop things Zantetsuken gets. Okay. If I can get this off, since they're all nice and clumped together, I should be able to really fill this gauge. I really do think, even if you still had to unlock them, God, the gameplay would be so much more fun and interesting if you could have that third regular skill. You'd still even have to make choices, because one, you know, you'd have to choose between which icon you want all the abilities. You know, whether you want some other icon's abilities on or not, but even then, there would still be one skill you don't choose per icon, so it's like, come on. I didn't think there were enough people to really be worth popping that. Whoops, I thought I'd swap to this. So we're eventually aiming for that bridge, huh? Got it. Comes out a week before the next Final Fantasy MMO, yeah. I'm sure people will definitely try to mod this if it's at all even somewhat moddable.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
I always misread whether our corals launching the projectiles or doing a melee attack. And this is without limit break, Lamau. I forgot to swap off of the Odin sword. Lamau. Ooh, a chest that I'm sure is not guarded at all. Also, really? 2,000 gil? .1% of the amount of gil I was holding. No, wait, 2,000. Okay. So 1% of the gil I was holding. I mean, I guess to be fair, it was just some random chest that didn't even have enemies by it, so... It's just one of those things where it's like, I mean, come on. I'm sure this isn't the end of the game, but this is definitely late game. I feel like, you know, a little more cash. Not that I have much to spend cash on, but, you know. Then the question just becomes, why is it a reward? See, now I kind of wish I had that Sonic Blade skill, but oh well. Shows of them actually having low enough health, I can kill them with the Odin sword just fine. Really says something about how useful Josh and the dog are for the fact that they aren't already all dead. Come on, you two. Especially you, Torgal. I definitely thought better. Josh is really hurting, but come on. I even gave you a fancy new skin and everything.
Joshua. We're not done yet.
Oh, that should have counted as a perfect dodge. Fuck you, game. Anyway, goodbye, all of you. See, now this is an in-game Final Fantasy. Or at least heal you once in a while. I know, right? Like, come on. Just not quite enough for the immediate Zantetsuken, huh? There we go. Goodbye. Eh. So, ultimately leave one of these gates unlocked, or... Alright, I guess that makes sense, to be fair, that the lever would be on this side of the gate. Alright, what mini-boss you got for me now? Oh, two of these guys, huh? Alright.
Clive,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
And I do actually have to hit with that. I had wondered. I hadn't, like, whiffed yet. I just love that it almost kills the ones that I don't even have staggered.
Clive, you mustn't summon it free. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for another to stop it.
Ah, damn you. How did that not hit him? How did... Nope. Why wouldn't I aim at the closer guy? For the record, I don't need Zantetsuken. It's just cool, so it's what I'm trying to do. Game. You aren't somehow saving yourself by bullshitting me out of it. I can't even see where the magic guy is in all this. Oh, there you are. I hit the wrong button, and so that did not go nearly as well as I wanted, but oh well. Yep, that's gonna hit me. On the other hand, Zantetsuken is fucking cool. Damn right. Oh wow, I think this arena was actually big enough that he didn't get hit by that. That's insane. You know how little that happens? He's fucking bullying my dog because of it. I bet Zantetsuken would have reached him. The big guy. Hey, fam. Just one? Okay. You at least have cronies.
You don't want to know.
Really wasn't fucking staggered before that. I think Bro and Torgal took care of all the ads, so that's nice. Not that they really needed to, because I'm about to anyway, but... Glad I dodged that. Kind of forgot they had the huge fuck-off laser, even though I died to it earlier today. And that definitely probably would have killed me right now. Oh, what hit me at some point? This isn't even because it's going to do a lot of damage to him, it's just going to let me have Zantetsuken for whatever the next fight is. Hello, Mao. Skill button a lot, chains more hits. It's real good when I finally figured out how to chain the hit. Max number of landed hits. With both would fill the Zon gauge to max from 0. That is really good. But I love that fist counter just so much. But yeah, I did the Odin trial, and so definitely use those two, and they are both really good, especially when upgraded.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Yeah, if only we had, you know, like, one more person with a giant fuck-off summon that could help save us right now. Or 2. I forgot Dragon Boy was with us as well.
She's not alone.
Oh, and also, you know, Gav's here. Because for some reason in the cutscenes, he can pull his weight along with the rest of us.
Surprised to see her.
You know, I'm happy for him. I just have to say, in-game, it
He
makes
told us
no
exactly
sense.
where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I will see repaid.
Prince Dion.
Sup?
It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit.
2-story lore DLCs. Ooh!
Your uncle bade me give you a message.
Didn't know they did that. I'm glad as well.
Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all. Thank you.
I did. I thought it looked better.
Everything. Your Highness.
I wasn't a huge fan of Joshua's change, and while I liked Clive's, I thought it looked also just a little odd, so I didn't go with it. And I swapped Torgal to whatever his little different outfit is. Got the plat to release the free cosmetics. Ain't that how it go, though? Also, did they just say why Goots is here as well? I don't know why he's here. Oh, probably to sell me shit, right? Like, yeah, I thought so.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make a change if none won't take kindly to losing a best customer.
And we wouldn't want to.
You mean, you'll... Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Just missing those two. Again, I could make this. I don't want to, though, because it takes orichalcum, and if I just find the other ingredients, I could make the sword, which I think would do way more help. Oh.
everything you need then? Is all done then? No. I've got some good stuff for you. Is there...
Sure, I won't equip it yet, but... Same with this.
Righto, here you go.
I assume if I upgrade this, it still won't be as good as the other thing, but...
Thank you.
If I can even upgrade them. And it looks like it can't. Oh well.
Is all done then? No.
Hey, Gav.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
Sid is here. That me. Howdy, Dion.
There is still much I would... Until then, all who might come between me and such...
I do not him.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion.
I missed you. I couldn't have made it this far.
I don't think I posted it anywhere, but I did see very funny artwork of Torgal awkwardly off to the side of when Jill and Clyde were fucking on the beach, and it was very funny. I don't know if I saved that or posted it anywhere, though.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play and ours.
We'll only get one chance at this.
All right.
Alright, just really quick. Okay. I'm assuming I can't just, like, fuck off and do side things. I can! Alright, hold on. Because this is... I am, like, 93% sure that this is not the actual point of no return, but hey, just... Okay, no. Never mind.
You see, Clive.
Bahamut is the big gay, and he do be slaying. He do. Very proud of Squeenix for doing that.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Big oof.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Goots, maybe you should wait on this side of the gate as well, just in case. Goots? Never mind. Stay on the side of the gate you're on.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Good boy, Torgal. Well, hey, you don't have to keep everyone here, so you guys can get on the ships and, you know, not fight everything, but... Especially Goots. Bork? Borf? Fucking... The fact that... That was actually, like, the... Ultima making his body, like, process right there, and the fact that Torgal jumped in means he's got, like, dog ears and a dog tail, and he's just stuck like that forever.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
No, it's Dave. It's actually Jack.
This
Actually being armor for fighting in? I know, right? Lobal. See, now this is looking a lot more like a Final Fantasy final dungeon.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
See? The anti-dimension, like I brought up before.
Are the sins of man.
Hold on really fast. Do I have like a cheaty cheat what everything is? No? Okay.
And we would have
Imagine
you
Kira's love interest.
them.
Yeah.
All of them.
Sister interest.
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Ultima. He's a portal. Sora. Use the Keyblade. You know, actually thinking about it, this is very reminiscent of Aqua's time in Hell. When she was stranded by Mickey Mouse there. That could just be because that's the newest Squeenix little floaty area like this, though, that I've seen. Well, I guess there was Final Fantasy VII remakes, but that had, like, you know, roads and stuff, and it looked too modern. Howdy?
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions,
Lord
go back to the beginning.
That's what Garland wanted.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pole
I got through back to where we were, then you turn around, grab my hand, and pull me through his ass. God.
Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Cider that was stronger than the 4% it advertised. Wow. Cider doesn't sound bad. God, it's gonna start getting cold soon here, hopefully, and I'm so looking forward to it. I know I say that when we had hail, like, last week, but that was, like, just freak weather, not, like, it actually being cold. Teach me more lore, Ultima! Leviathan, please, for the love of fuck. Wow. I don't know why Squeenix hates Leviathan, but it sure does seem like it.
Unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea.
I'm getting a lot of flashbacks to the spaceship in Final Fantasy IX.
For the black crept yet behind us.
Just trial content. Like so many Square Enix DLCs,
We
yeah.
arrive at a solution.
Here's hope.
Having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits.
Yeah, tune in tomorrow for Lightning Returns, where we're essentially playing the role of Barnabas, I feel. Lamau.
If we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him.
And I'm sure that god trying to restart the world is definitely not the villain like in every Final Fantasy ever.
And follow we shall. For now.
There we go.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple.
The Mother Crystals.
Untouched by the blood, Valisthea was
Yep.
replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake.
Say it
For
ain't
it
so.
was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke.
Whoops! Don't you hate when you nap just a little too long?
His god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
It's crazy that the first villain in this game was a shitty parent, and the final villain is also a shitty parent. You love to see that kind of symmetry in a story. More arms, so not exactly the same, but still symmetrical. some reason he kept the Machamp gene from us. He knew we would be too powerful.
Is that Ifrit? Or what's left of him?
Wolf on the leg.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do.
As your own mother should have. Yeah, should have.
Fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Fuck you, Dad.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
Fuck you.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, that's cool.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
Yeah, fuck you, bud.
Your world anymore.
Should have stayed awake, lazy.
It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Whew, did not dodge that. Oh, it was a damn back pedal. Ooh, gravity moves. That's cool. Ouchie. Cut your toesies. Oh no, that was actually you. Is that gonna explode at some point? I think I'm gonna explode at some point. Whew, missed that dodge. Alright, this first one didn't move. Owie! Fuck! I was wondering if that would count. Then I fucked that dodge up. Classic. Missed that dodge, though. Alright, I got it this time. Alright, I dodged once. Maybe I should just dodge there. I did not have the move equipped that I thought I did. Is Diabolos in this game, or Alexander, would also be real cool and fun. Neat.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain-standing.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Honestly, he's kind of giving a Diabolos-like vibe right now, IMO. Yeah, you've got a really cool... Oh, you fuck. That is so annoying with this, you bitch. Nope, stay away from that. Barely managed to get that one off in time, Lamau. I hit the wrong button to dodge somehow. Fuck, I was caught off guard of all the stupid things on why I dropped attention. It's because I saw the ricochet thing, like, bounce off the little barrier, and I was like, oh, that's a cool animation. I partially dodged that once, and that's the best I'm gonna pull off, I think. Well, this was really annoying last time. Right? Being bullied by one move specifically. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get rid of that now. I don't know why that didn't count as a well done counter, but one too many. That wasn't recharged. Usually is. Oh, because it didn't count. That's why. Damn it. What fucking wimpy ass moan was that? What, that last one hit you in the prostate or something? What happened? Barely got that off in time. Just like Ultima got off. I think a cutscene is definitely happening right now. But I froze time right before it will now.
Gifted this chance.
No.
And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender
That's cool.
unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
I once again somehow got the counter move off right when he was hitting me, and it didn't fucking count to counter. That counted, though. Fire a projectile at me. What did that move do? Can't see. Don't jump away, you fuck. Damn it. Damn it! Thought he was doing that too, but I had just already input it. See, this is when I should have saved it to build up the old Zantetsuken, but I kept getting greedy. Oh, this bullshit again. No! He finally went back to like the one move he knows he can hit me with. Damn it! I almost got through that. I got bullshitted on the counter again. Attack and dethrone God on it. A good t-shirt.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Oh, that was weird. Did my controls get inverted for a second? Something weird happened there, as far as which way I was facing and moving. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that. Did that last time. I think that like only hurts me if I'm right next to him. Fuck you. Just powered through. I'm gonna get lasered again, aren't I? Damn it, if I had kept going that way, I think I would have made it. Fuck you! Nope, I did the wrong move. Shit. Fortunately, that freezes time. I don't think I'm gonna get Zantetsuken off, but... Damn it. Almost did. Are we gonna cutscene the end of this? No! I was kind of thinking we would. Or even just assuming we would. Damn it! So close. Kneel and submit. Oh. Shit. Right under that, huh? Oh, he did that weird move there. Honestly, I might be able to just Zantetsuken and win, but... I was hoping to stagger him first. I could definitely just Zantetsuken and win, but... Now, I notice he said "at last" there, which is probably not good for us. Increases rate at which dancing still feels the Zantetsuken gauge by 25%. Nice. Yep, there we go.
For countless generations.
Is it because I absorb the people I beat in battle?
This moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
He's fucking with my brains. It's all my friends, including some who are dead. Shout out to Jill being paired with herself. Just in case you weren't sure how well developed her character is, here's the one person she has the most in connection with. No one.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
A lot.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
And what does little Joshua have to say?
Clive!
Not a lot, apparently.
Won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Oh, I put the dog to bed. Yo, thanks.
What if it could all just go?
I love how they're titled Rivals. They could have also put Dead Assholes on there, and it would have been just as true. Shorter than murder victims. Shloop. Oh yeah, remember when this happened because of someone who wasn't you?
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Wakey wakey. Fight against the mind break, Clive.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
And you killed my father. Prepare to die. No, Clive, that's not where he is. We're still in your head.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
Unless
he has been with Muthos all along.
Oh yeah, brother.
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Where's my shut up button like in Asura's Wrath? Well, that's not good.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Hasn't needed it, but the upgrade he deserves it is. And I will always be happy when love is shown to Ifrit. Hey, trophy! I want all future Ifrits to have wings now. That would be cool if they just kept it.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Phoenix is a little bit of a double up, especially since the newer Final Fantasies seem to really be limiting the amount of summons, especially compared to the older ones, where there's like 80,000 in each game.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover
Alright, so leaving now. Whee! Alright, thanks for the assist there, Ultima. Meanwhile, back in Twinside. Which is looking remarkably better than I would have thought.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
I don't know how long it's gonna look this good, though.
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
No, Final Fantasy Origin is a different game. I don't think it was that great because I feel like I never hear people talking about it. Yep, there goes that city looking as nice as it seemed to. One of the DLCs for the Lark. I want him to be a super boss going forward, like fucking Gilgamesh. I just want him to pop in every now and then, spout some nonsense about like darkness and chaos, and then just fight someone, and then leave afterward. He has like trans-dimensional travel. He should be able to. Canonically, he should be able to show up if he just feels like it. If anything, it makes more sense for him to show up than for Gilgamesh to show up. Not that I'm against Gilgamesh popping in every now and then. I, in fact, love the guy.
Fuck me.
Is that ether?
I don't know if Squeenix is ever going to re-acknowledge Strangers of Paradise, though, unfortunately. As much as I love the game. Nemesis, the Warriors of Light. Very purposefully, too. Not just like a out of hubris thing, but like a I want this to happen thing, which is fun.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
I need to go back to that game and get through, like, all the DLCs. I have no idea how much story is actually in them, but one day. I think what might happen, and I'm gonna pretend I'm not starting a new job and gonna have literally zero, like, spare time anytime soon, is I might try to replay through the game off-stream, get about to where we were, and then maybe start from there again, because it's been, like, however fucking long since I played that game now. Story content skill gated. Yeah, that's a rough one. I think I do still have the save file from before, so maybe I'll even just, like, play some off-stream just so that I can relearn how the fuck to play that game, and maybe grind a little bit, because I think we were at a point where we had to grind just to unlock the next bit of content. But, yeah. Again, I don't have that free time, or I soon won't anymore, so that's not going to happen, but it would be nice if it did. Especially since I just started Starfield. Like, come on. God knows how long that's gonna take me. As I'm still pretending I'm even gonna beat that game at some point. Beating a Bethesda game? That doesn't happen. Full-time job, I don't have that time. Yeah.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Yeah, Awful. I start it vaguely soon.
Something about it.
Howdy who. I did get one of the things, at least. So yippee for that. Okay, no new bounties. Might just happen if they talk to, like, Otto and everything.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story.
Deserves a parade? Oh, thank you. Hope the lurk's been good. And if you want to go back to it, nothing wrong with that. No pressure and all. But yeah, I think plans are like October 9th starting, although there would be like a week of training beforehand. I assume that would be starting from the 9th, but you know.
Everyone.
So, you know, also, streams might start getting a little spotty somewhat soon, especially as I started and just get used to doing it. And also, you know, I work Saturdays with that. Hey! Slup on my balls. Thank you for the follow.
Origin.
Solid username. But yeah, I scheduled to work Saturdays, so you know. That'll definitely put a rein on that stream, at least.
Twinside asunder, and wiped my homeland from the map.
Yeah, that sucks. Welcome back to the We Miss Being a Neat Club, Lamau.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Variscian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish.
Is Arcade just what we're calling the new bit? Is a god in their pantheon? Got it.
It's all right.
You know, so far that whole evil red star hasn't popped up in the story. I'm willing to accept at this point that it might have just been a red herring.
Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
If only there were flying ships or something.
To take it, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
When the point of no return is? Absolutely not. I'm totally fine with knowing that. Especially since I'm willing to bet it somewhat soon. I may not have beaten as many Final Fantasies as you, but I've beaten a few. And, this is definitely getting quite in-game. When the game tells you to go to the big floaty giant sky crystal, don't do everything else first. That makes sense. So once I go there, I'm locked in. Got it. So here's the thing, right? I said I was gonna play Lightning Returns tomorrow. I feel like, though, if we do a nice long stream of this tomorrow, we could probably beat it, depending on how much side quests pop up here. So we might do that instead. I know I've put off Lightning Returns for quite a while.
Ultima may have created
But God.
but he doesn't make us who we are.
Crossing this game off the list would be nice.
And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
I can answer that for you. I'd be down for that answer.
Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
Although side quests might leave the final mission taking you over time. Got it.
It will mean death for us.
I won't worry too much about it then.
We can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Took me an entire 4-hour stream just to do them. Fair.
But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good
I keep forgetting that it's like a big giant crystal in the sky because it showed the top, which was nice and flat.
The founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Certain about this.
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield.
And family sticks together.
Yes.
Ignoring Mom, who very much chose not to stick together. Lamau.
And what of my wings?
Howdy?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
Yeah, the very first one did, Lamau.
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
Dion's really like, you forget I'm fucking Bahamut, though.
You might lose all you have left.
And what have I?
Sorry, fucking Hugo and Benedicta. Sounds like a skill issue.
Death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Let's ride the gay dragon's dragon. I'm down.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time a Final Fantasy protag didn't exactly come back from the final fight. Shout out to Tipples. Tittles. I mean, Tibbles. I'm still missing a lot of these. Jeez. Yikers, Labao.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Shout out to Saren13 too. God.
This is it, Jill.
Who?
You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
Shout out to Knocked.
There's no turning back now.
I still haven't seen the end of that game. I really should at some point.
Where it will end.
I feel like I kind of already knew the whole Knocked thing, or at least heard mumblings though, so no worries there.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I wouldn't say so, Title. You're good.
I did promise we'd watch.
Fucking stuck around in Stone or Johnny's stream. Whoever was talking about the whole Prompto thing with that game, apparently that goes places I didn't get far enough to see, and I should have not listened to that part of the stream, but I sure did. Apparently Prompto's got like a whole fucking thing, Lamau, and that's all I'll say there. Deemed so injured that Minger is deemed a crime from a fine book.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
And speaking of Prompto, damn it. There we go. It was a 50-50, you know.
This sounds like you're having fun.
In February. God. Shout out to me. Definitely not going to be having the time to play that, probably. Yeah, we'll see, you know, but still. Ooh.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Torgal side quest. As an anniversary every 4 years, they can say R3 only took a year to dev. God. God, look at all the side quests! I mean, I ain't against it or anything. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna just need the actual map. Okay, you're there. You two are there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go this way.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
Oh, I will.
Intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in his...
From what little I saw.
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is... We must move.
But where do we...
True. The challenges that face us are the realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand. Certain cities have banded together to try and make... And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. In short,
But how would one even begin?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of pride, but I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal...
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randall, and as luck would have it...
Of course, yeah.
And he's agreed...
Oh yeah, I remember that cutscene. That was fun.
On one, Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but you don't mind.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never... And if the Field Marshal wishes to...
That's...
I'll leave for Randall. Would you send it?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmec...
Excellent.
No.
I wonder how many bounties have popped up, too. I think I'm good on potions, mostly because I died right before the end of that fight, and that always refills potions. Lamau.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
Borf?
Pining for something, boy.
Oh yeah, and that revive thing was definitely not working like it should, so, you know.
What do you see out there?
I definitely need that on the shortcuts.
I did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg. Clapped that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn up. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torg. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Borf!
Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you some?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 sup.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't
Don't say
go back like the
keep
rest of
him in
you.
nuts, by the way.
Go on now.
Don't... I don't care if that's an actual phrase somewhere, just don't...
Where to, then?
Let's have it not be a phrase anymore. At least not for what you seem to mean it to mean.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you need to help us.
Alright, what did you break this time?
No. Well, yeah.
It's Miss Mididol. Very strange. She's barely
What's
ever
wrong
around.
with knots, boo?
She is. She acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more...
Shut up, child.
Listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together?
Why don't I go?
You do that. She's in her...
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the...
It's like Mid calling her little space a dungeon. It's like, I'm fine with her having a dungeon. But I feel like she shouldn't be doing what she's doing in the dungeon. Like, a dungeon should be for other things. Now, it looked like there was another thing down here, but I guess not.
was right here under my arse all along. If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies?
No comment.
Trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Random encounter in mid-dungeon. We've progressed past random encounters, unfortunately.
Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost.
And is that a one?
Are you volunteering? But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, first I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff. Then I'll need some bone, or shell.
If it's beast bones you're after.
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Something under her ass.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
You seem shady, but sure.
It's an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. I will not send good men and women. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphanage.
Oh, I was over there.
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
Not the first orphanage like that in a Final Fantasy.
We feared no pain.
Although I think the other orphanage I'm thinking about was a bit kinder.
Turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to Badba. I won't let you.
I don't.
You can start by telling me where I'll
Be the grace.
All right.
May them.
Well, the mothers aren't guarding shit no more. We saw to that. That was, in fact, arguably the entire reason we're all here. You. Really? Right? Although someone might be like, you should check the bounty board for where the third bounty is.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to what... But...
If you say so.
Forgive me, but this book, it set me on the path.
I feel like your letter could have just said, hey, talk to Harpocrates, but, you know, whatever, I guess.
All right, Sid. Only if you want. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered...
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for...
I do. Well, any old adamantite...
Well, with shells, the older the harder. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Adamantoise fight!
Sid, I was wondering if you...
It depends what...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bond. As you know, the work we do is not easy. Which is why we test every...
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the...
Sure.
True a word. I'll let the initiate know that you be... And that he is to proceed directly to Northreach.
No time like the present.
No time like the present.
Nah, it's Harpocrates.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you...
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's nurse and something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come?
Finding bearers always... And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the moss, and even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to...
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned... And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waluda, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk...
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going.
Does that...
I'm making an exception. We stay no longer than we have to. Ash isn't in.
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my thought of him held cap...
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls. Just beyond the port. We should head there as quickly as we...
As do I.
Got it. Okay. Just like double checking. I see that it's a green exclamation mark above his head, but just double checking.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
His will?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the and in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course, I want to know what's in there.
Very well. Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yotei this time.
Well, I was kind of wanting to, like, talk to you about Origin, because I'm wondering if you knew anything else, but okay. I saw Torgal there, but let me talk to the crate man first.
Clive. Harpocrates. I've been charged with locating a book called...
And you seek one whose name I had not thought.
Right is all. She didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did not. Clive, I fear she asks the impossible.
The executive.
Coveters of secret clandestine organization, committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks. A tale which could overturn the established order.
Got it, the Illuminati. At least just call him Tomes.
So rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this?
Why? Secrecy. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that
which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her
by the hand.
But what drives them?
Fine quest. Sadly, all that you may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers.
My hunt was doomed from... What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the executors are rife, but rather less so across the strait. I had a friend. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the... But, though he did not mention it by name, if you were, by some chance, able to say...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay...
But also, if we could update the encyclopedia while I'm here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yay!
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Fucking Barnabas's mother. Also, the village on the outer continent, perhaps seeing something of himself in the time to. known as Zemeckis, once stood in the Age of the Fallen Man, hoping to claim the power of the gods, laid siege to the crystal in an attempt to gain entry to its aether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the mother crystal and its heart, the great crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. Remnants of the Fallen fled thither from the twins when their civilization collapsed, but even the most bookish Continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. Ooh! See, that could be a fun DLC. The precursors are still around. We're just on some other island. Fighting Leviathan, the Lost, I dare you. It would be real cool. Drake's horn left Drake's spine. The only mother crystal on the continent sparked a decades-long conflict. Yeah, I also feel like Ultima got lucky because apparently quite a few of the mother crystals were broketed over the years. Yet he seems to still have enough to do what he wants. Hastened the drain of the ether from the land, thereby gave rise to the blight. By the time the fighting had ceased, peace was restored. Wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. Only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded and was eventually lost to history. Fallen throughout time and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned inside gradually fall from favor. Provide protection for the fragile cores as time passed, however, they were slowly transformed into places of worship. Go figure. Seems they were in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory that was only over the long years of scavenging wreckage from fallen ruins that they took on their current form. Since Ultima's reawakening, they have been guided by his will and his will alone. Neat.
What subject shall we consider today?
Right. Dion Lesage. Sleipnir. Oh, so he's just the same thing. Okay, I was wondering that, how he, like, created a bunch of, like, fake people, but he's just, like, a fancy thing of the Garuda sisters. Got it. Does make sense. He was named after the horse. I knew that. Recognized the name, but I kind of forgot that was, like, a thing beforehand. But got it. Trying real hard not to miss any red dots. Still don't know who this is. So, you know, there's that. Oh, that might be... Nope, he's right there. Okay. Yep, that guy. That guy was, like, killed by Ultima, or... No, he was killed by Barnabas. That was what it was. Fleeing the blight that devoured his own homeland, resolved to rebuild the world, usher in a new final age of pure reason. He who placed the mother crystals in each corner of the land that they might harvest the aether. Descent on the capital. Thanks to the invention of Prince Dion, his knight's disaster was saved at the last moment. Yeah, shit's gone down there. Yada yada. Ba. Also, I feel like no, some of them were. Never mind. I was like, a lot of the orcs didn't seem to go crazy, so good for them, I guess. Yallarhorn. I didn't even notice that's what this place was called, Lamau. Or at least if I did, I forgot. The interdimensional rift. This is. The ground and water all sustained darkest black, not even the smallest seedling grown. Fact driven by the mustard crystals that drain away the land's ether for ultimate thralls. Flew to. They call it the interdimensional rift. They do! And I didn't see Gilgamesh once or Jack. Like, come on. From casting the supremely powerful spell with which he means to remake the world, so he seeks a vessel strong enough to withstand the torrents of aether required. Got it. Capable of repelling assaults with corporal. Yeah, I think he already told me that, but you know. In case I forgot, he did the giant magic shield thing. That of Ifrit risen, Ifrit and the Phoenix united as one. Great beasts, the behemoths and Fafnirs of the realm. Soulless automata largely composed of aether. Got it. I don't know when we really learned that, but okay. Vessel over which the will of another has complete claim, making of itself a false god, Lamau. As the awakening of free will, his servants straying from the path their creator laid out for them, forging one of their own. Clive contends that this is a sin by which Ultima is equally bestained. If humanity is indeed Ultima's creation, does not their every action, every emotion stem from him? New World? And the Arch. Used only on Ash, where the coming of the cursed skies has long been foretold as a harbinger at the end of all things. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember someone bringing that up. Oops, wrong button. This one. Odin. Of any Odins before Barnabas Tharmer having come to light. Oh, he was like the first Odin. That's cool. Interdimensional Ultima. The Infernal Icon. See, that definitely sounds like Diabolos. Equals in literal hell? Yeah. And Diabolos is the devil.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Hellfire. Yeah. So why did my phone burp? Oh.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
Is it that? I guess it was.
Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to Port Isolde then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is...
Okay. All side quests procured. Yeah, we aren't doing that game. Oh, God, I don't really remember any of them super specifically. And this was the last one we did, so let's help out the doggo. Oh, see, the sky's still pink over here. It seemed much less pink over at the hideout. Guess they may have just not wanted to update the skybox everywhere again.
After all these years.
Our rowboat.
Smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
I mean, I don't know. That boat looks fairly big for a rowboat.
Hop in, boy.
The dog definitely makes things awkward and complicated, but... Now, if it was a normal dog, I would say no, because the dog would probably freak out and not hold still. Torgo seems fairly intelligent, you know? Being a magic dog and all. I think you could fit 3.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
No, no racing. I don't have a sprint button. Shout out to Destiny Islands. This is where Clive, Riku, and Kairi used to go all the time as a kid. And Torgal.
Wasn't it, Torgal?
And this is where Clive drew him and fucking Jill sharing a Palpu fruit. Torgal's such a little poppy.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince. Shield. Son his mother could love.
I mean, Jesus, like, I understand why, but...
One of those things. Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Oh.
My sparring sword.
Oh, who's a good puppy? Hey, Font! How you doing? Hope your night's going well.
You never stopped looking for me.
How old is Torgal again at this point? Heh, but...
Thank you.
Gotta be like over 20 or something, right? I've lost count of all the time skips and all. He's at least 18 years old. Good for the pupper.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So
Yeah, a very small puppy. Having magical powers gotta help. Probably. Although, honestly, with how magical powers affects everything else in this world, you'd think it would hurt.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Borf.
All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
How fucking depressing would that be if, like, the second time skip, it's like, yeah, Torgal's not around anymore, because it's too long. Died of old age. Real sad. Especially since that would be, like, around when Sid died. Imagine if Sid had, like, the dramatic death and all, and then Hugo destroyed everything. Torgal was fine, and then time skip, Torgal dies of old age. Like, my god. Would be, like, hilariously bleak. My heart cannot be a fucking weird choice. I would have snapped the PS5 in half. I also probably would have stopped playing the game.
About the importance of putting the past behind you. But without him, we wouldn't be who we are today.
Borf.
And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Borf. Sorry, I'm noticing something on Twitter. Okay, I guess it's nothing. I just saw, like, an Undertale related thing, like, actually trending with, like, over 100,000 tweets, and I was like, I'm sorry, did something happen? There definitely wasn't, like, Deltarune news, was there? Nope, there was not. Get up, yank the PS5 off the shelf and saw it and snap it over my knee. Oh, it's just something on display. I had a little bit of hope that you were somehow going to make the best sword in the game with this, and I was like, please. Yo, up Torgal's attack potency. I'm good. Oh, it's Caval. Yeah. Caval was, if I remember right, King Arthur's dog. And I definitely don't only know that because of Fate, Lomao.
Sorry for the wait.
Anyway, hey again, Josh.
We're ready.
For this one, we will warp. Oh, this should be the one where we fight the Adamantoids. This was a good choice. I presume that it's somewhere near here, because he seemed to imply it was. Oh.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Torgal and I were bonding without you. I know, right? Like, again, I feel like some Titanic bullshit happened there. There was definitely room for Josh. He could have been part of that moment.
This should be enough.
Defeat a Desert Tauren Korava. I don't think that's close to here. I believe for some reason they said that should be somewhere near Ald Hill. I'm not seeing anything close to that, though. Also, I don't think once we've been over to Port Isolde, but I think there was just that one cutscene where we met Uncle again. Lomao. But, I mean, I guess a good thing, because the only time we've been in a city, most of the time it's been, like... Well, no, because we've been to, like, Martha's Rest. We were, like, in that little shitty place in the Empire. Alright, well, I guess that's everything here as far as I can tell, so... It's maybe not the most lucrative area to go to first.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Oh yeah, huh? Your whole thing wasn't quite resolved, was it? Crazy with everything happening, there's still going on about the whole you're a bearer, yucky. But, you know.
But I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue.
Literal end of days. With God coming back to wipe away humanity. And y'all still really gotta do your whole little racism thing?
It's the children. I refuse to
Damn
let them
you.
share in my disgrace.
And I hate that more recent years have, like, shown me that that would probably actually happen.
But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
I'm sorry, am I stealing children now?
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor.
Lomao.
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well, what?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natal. Tell them to prepare for a full...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone.
This does seem like probably the most time-sensitive quest. I know it doesn't matter, but...
Why do they always have to make such a...
Hey fam, zombie outbreak. You should wander out.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I
See?
ask?
Why I couldn't be a hero. I'd hear this, and I'd be like, alright, fucking stay then. Get slaughtered by the zombies.
You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where...
Yeah, I'd be like, alright, you know what? I told you. I'll make sure everyone else in town knows. And if some idiots want to stay here, get killed by zombies, then fine.
For the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
Scar on his face, also true. I feel like his scar is has to be less noticeable in the story than anything else.
You're making a mistake.
I think they give that little bit of the story where it's like, where the marks are filled with the super-de-duper ultra poison to be like why no one suspects it, but I feel like still. Who's your good boy? I'm sorry, I have more important things to do than save the racist town. Who's a good puppy? Also, we just left the thing on his leg, huh?
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
He wants it on. Yeah, but I thought it was a whole because he hadn't found the thing yet. And now that he's shown the thing, we would take it off. But I guess not.
I can do to help you defend Dalamil. You only have to ask.
I
The
appreciate
pet Torgal trophies. I'll admit, I don't know if there's more than one. I don't know if I have them. All Torgal has left of Sid. That makes sense.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Blue Boy is in need at this very moment.
If y'all have formed an angry mob, I will slaughter you all where you stand. I will hack the game to do so.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care.
Grow it, though. I don't know if he's still growing. It's been 20 years.
There will be no parley. No mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
I'm throwing you at the Horde.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Like, these are really the people the game is gonna have me save.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Damn, even the kids? No, don't act shocked. They were there for like 5 seconds while you were still throwing. Fuck you. You had time to stop before you hit the damn kids.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Okay, listen.
Who spends all day
I see.
making sure things run smoothly?
I don't know if that's the thing to bring up. That street does not seem very clean. That is very sandy.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
A little right now, and I don't think anyone can blame him.
And you act like it doesn't even exist.
So please tell me, what do the townspeople say now that earns them their redemption in my eyes? Because clearly they have to do something amazing, right? After you've shown them be like such horrible pieces of shit.
We have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Not even apologizing, just straight up.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Yeah, they just go back to immediately, hey, solve our problems for us. They're still treating him like shit.
Gather around if you don't want to die.
They've stopped from fuck you, slave, go away to fuck you, slave, do what we want you to do. Like... See, now I kind of wish this was a Bethesda game, because then I could just kill them all, and I'd be like, yay, I did it. Would it necessarily be the right thing to do? Maybe not, but I'd feel pretty good about it, and I would be happier.
For years, until the League of Outlaws decided now they're all turned, and
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage.
Do you think he cast healing magic on himself, or...?
With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to... When these creatures come, the town guard will muster at the north gate. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, and as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see Conrad. Can I count on the support of the...
Always.
I leave the select and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done.
See, I wouldn't be like Ifrit and smash the town. Maybe after they started throwing rocks, I would. I would have been Ifrit, plucked everyone nice out, and then just sent them off to the hideout, and then found a nice hill to watch everyone fight the zombies from.
One and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose.
And I'd make sure I'd be nice and visible so they knew I could help, but was choosing not to.
That the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover...
Very well.
Where do I fit into this?
Where else? But I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaw. Main host is most likely still there. And Dallam...
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these...
Luckily.
So you... All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing.
And you know what? Maybe I'd even save people, but they'd be going to the hideout. And boy, they would have to make sure to treat all the bearers there very nicely for the rest of their fucking days.
Come, everyone, to the bathhouse.
That's not the one. This is the one. Hey, where do you think the ether flood is? Like, just as a question?
Good girl.
Oh, that was weird because I accidentally clambered the wall right there.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Oh yeah, Joshua's here. Kind of forgot about that.
Thanks, Gal.
Actually, you know what? Real quick. Hey, buds. Level 40. Look at you. I'm so proud. Jesus. Alright, I know there's gonna be multiple waves, so I can't just Zantetsuken once and be done with this whole thing, as hilarious as that would be. But at least more than likely there's multiple waves. It could be one of those things where since I'm gonna have to go back and free all of them. Alright, you guys are getting off too many of these. Whoops. I forget, how does this do about against this? Alright, Zantetsuken doesn't care about Protect. Got it. I wasn't sure if it would. I'm pretty sure. I was sure it was gonna, like, break through it. I just didn't know if it would, like, technically still be there and the breakthrough would just eat it all. Kind of things. Akashic Gentleman, huh? I don't know if he really deserves that title, but okay. Woo! Was a little slow on that one. Okay, fair enough. Ah, damn, didn't quite get that off in time. I was hopeful. Yeah. Alright, probably head back to town to save them then.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see.
To make like a leaf and fall into bed. Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish up this side quest and then I will be calling it a night as well. But have a good night, Title. Thanks for hanging out and thank you for the raid earlier. Oh, did they actually take care of everything by the town?
Have been dealt with.
Oh.
Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charitina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, The Horde
Izzy, hi. Hope your day's been good. Welcome to the end of the stream.
Of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalamil.
God, I'm gonna be going from this to Lightning Returns tomorrow. Ugh.
After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
We did. And for that we are truly sorry.
You should be.
We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
If it happened before the stoning, yeah, the literal stoning.
Stain on your character. It is a stain on ours.
I see, but I will
name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause.
Yeah, first off, cut the bullshit with the bearers. I'm not the only special one. Everyone's cool.
Doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamir. When that time comes, I will...
Of course.
And you will accept that the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamir. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what...
As we failed to do.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed.
Alright, I'm kind of okay with this ending. I feel like maybe they should have brought up some of this before he bothered saving all their sorry asses, but...
Fate can be. Not so long ago I had resigned, and now I find myself her leader.
Has been enough bullying in this stream tonight, yeah. So it goes.
Lubor. Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Alright. But this is, barring more cutscene, where we will be calling it tonight. Solid stream. God. Again, I don't think more side quests are gonna pop up. I do wonder if I did a long stream, if I could actually finish the game tomorrow. I'm gonna trust Tidal and believe I wouldn't be able to, but it's real tempting to try. Especially since then I wouldn't have to fucking play Lightning Returns. But yeah. Alright. So let's go ahead and slowly load in the map so that I can then go to this tab and save and quit. I'm still sad that it doesn't give, like, a game time. I do wish it did that. Alright. Yeah. I appreciate that now whenever I pull up the PlayStation thing, I get a look at Ada's sweet booty. Apparently that's gonna be a thing for a bit, Lamau. Anyway, goodbye, YouTube!